Okay, looks good. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Who's excited for some more Danganronpa V3, baby? Okay. Let me put my let me notify the people on Blue Sky. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the opening movie up. You know, this intro has really warmed up on me over the months that I've been playing this game. Let's go ahead and continue off with Chapter 5. Time to do our investigation. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaido's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be. I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. Okay. These controls move the hydraulic press. You can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. But I have to do it.
All right.
I have to now. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving. Pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found power cord is cut. I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be coincidence. The power cutter was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. Hydraulic press has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right. This hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Cubo tried before. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? There's a huge trail of blood here. What is this, a blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern, as if dragged. Looks like it's coming from the bathroom. This bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Swipe pattern bloodstain has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. This is the bathroom, now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaido was imprisoned. Kaido might have left some kind of clue here.
No.
No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Alright. Let's see what we got here. A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly,
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely, but I can see the word poison.
could it be?
And if it is poison, this bottle must be. Take it from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with the case. A crossbow? This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total. Blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? Ah, this case. What's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Ido headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? A small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before. There's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here.
Well,
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaido would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object to fit through. Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. Hey Dark Metal, welcome to the stream. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? A bottle of poison. What could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Now, we still haven't investigated most of this room yet, so... Let's see here. There's another operation panel here. It's a panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on, though. Well, then I'm glad I decided not to start the stream early, then. Because I was kind of tempted to. I didn't have much going on this morning. But I assume it'll just be like another 4 or maybe 5 hour stream. Monokuma file this time. Barely has any information at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be as much of use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. Uh-oh, that offended him.
That's nice.
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out.
Jeez.
What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot for crying out loud.
Hey,
And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Smoogie over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know. Why are you calling her plain Jane? That's very rude. Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's focus on the investigation. Yeah. Okay. Let's check out the exisal. There's an exisal right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person.
oh.
Huh? The hatch is open. How strange. Only the monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the monocubs can open the hatch?
Yeah.
Normally, the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exisals.
Well.
Normally being the key word. Because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else?
Unbelievable.
Nope. No one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the monocubs can control the exisals. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exisal. Interesting. The red exisal is completely still.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the monocubs or Kokichi. So it's just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is, if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exisals, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? I am a little bit surprised I haven't seen anyone on the YouTube edit thing, so I'm just gonna double check and make sure that that's running properly. Yeah, it looks good. public. No views yet. But it should be live. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. I don't want to drain my phone, so we'll just leave it as is. Alright.
What?
What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaido's dead.
No.
No, that's not.
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. You keep bugging me.
Huh?
I'll give you afro hair with my magic. But wrong button. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk anymore? Let's check the washing machine. This looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the exosols. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. Anything else here? I feel like I got everything. We already did the hydraulic press. We did the blood trail. Oh, the painting machine, yeah. It looks like a machine used to paint exosols. It smells kind of like paint thinner. Oh, hey, Brennis. Good to see you. Yeah, last stream was pretty crazy. It looks the same as before. Probably not related to the case. I'm sure this stream will also get pretty crazy. But then again, when is Danganronpa not crazy? What else is there to investigate? I feel like I got everything. I did the press operation panel, I did the hydraulic press, the painting machine, the washing machine, I did Humiko, I did Smoogie, did the operation panel, did the exosol green, did the exosol red, did the toilet and all that investigation. Did the trail of blood as well. I don't see anything else. Do I need to do something twice? I already did this. What else could I be missing here?
But
Shut up.
Hamiko's acting different than normal.
Oh my.
That makes me concerned. We already did the exosol red. Seriously, what else could it be? Can't click on the power cord. But we already did this area. Like, thoroughly. There's nothing else here. I feel like I clicked on everything, but there's got to be something here that I'm missing. Traces of blood again? Can't imagine that would be it. No.
That's true.
Closing it again?
No.
Oh, I guess it is the clothing again. The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve, what could that be? It looks like a bullet hole. I suppose that's about all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. It's about all I can investigate here in the hangar. There's still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. Okay. Okay, so I needed to click on the sleeve twice. The alarm system is off. It still must be affected by the electro bomb.
Alright.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There might be some clues around here. Phew, I think I'm starting to feel better now. Sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo.
Hey.
Hey Kibo, before you went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. Tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaido peacefully. How'd it go? It went about as well as expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah, yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the exisal returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the exisals could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exisal, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
I saw someone? I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What? What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is
Hey!
suspicious. You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at the time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't. She had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but...
Huh?
What is it?
as I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb.
But
It was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. What I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay
which
fever.
means...
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Ah, right. That must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Okay. Yeah, Himiko is worrying me a little. She's acting different. Of course, it could be a red herring, but we still have another chapter to go, and Kokichi's basically the main villain, so not really sure what else to point out. None of these are moving. Might as well check all of them. There's an electro hammer here. But why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. But for what?
Well, you know.
Be careful. The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exisol, it'll run out of juice in one shot. Got it?
If I remember correctly.
If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. You know that for certain. I remember the site I saw yesterday. Exosol's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind, but the Exosol should have been around him. Why were they protecting Monokuma? The four of them, too. Yeah, Kokichi easily could have lied about being the mastermind. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention. Listen up. Take heed, I say. Monokuma.
And another thing.
It's just, I noticed you came this way last night, Shuichi.
Huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store.
Wait!
But you didn't need to sneak around, because the Exosols wouldn't have attacked
Hey!
you. What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak?
Yes!
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone's going there is the
Wait!
same. Not that. About the Exosols not attacking us.
Yeah?
Oh, at the time, the Exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the Monocubs aren't around to pilot them. Autopilot. You mean the remote control Kokichi has?
well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the Exosols were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey!
Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this!
yeah?
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey!
So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay!
Okay, that's all I can tell you.
Yeah, yeah!
By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho Pop!
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. What a weird analogy. This information about Exosols could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Exosols protecting Monokuma has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your monopad. Okay, do we go back and tell them that information then? Or is there more to explore? I don't really see anything else worth exploring. Maybe we go back to Kibo. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to
knew
fit
it.
through. That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. Okay. Well, I don't think that really changes much. We'll talk to Kibo real quick.
That's...
Before I saw the Exisal enter the hangar last night, I saw Himiko heading toward the hangar. Yeah, we're doing this again?
Yes. But...
You're right.
Check the operation panel. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational
That's
right
true.
now. That's right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Wait, how are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you can even get close. How did this person who did this get near the control panel? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna try and leave the area and we'll see if it lets me. I'm not really sure what else to investigate though. What? Check around the hangar. So there's still more stuff out here? I feel like we saw everything though. Like, we already saw that. I actually think we saw everything. We go back into the shutter. Oh, the shutter itself. There's a security alarm here. You have to get near, use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off and round the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them, so I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what about the other 2? That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar, but we still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom, the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads. I would also inspect the 3 exosols that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? I already did that. So we should be able to just go to Shuichi's lab and Maki's lab. It's not letting us leave, though. Do we inspect the exosols again? I think we already got our answer. Can we leave? Yes, we can. Alright, we'll go to the courtyard, and then we need to go check out Shuichi's lab and Maki's lab. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? We went to my lab yesterday to find weapons used against Monokuma. It's because Kaido had them. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
No.
It looks as if they don't even fit the case, unless they're disassembled. There are 2. When I was here with Kaido before, there were 3 of them. And I'm sure Kaido didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow of the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you. I need to think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Hey, Nunyan. Good to see you. Crossbow has been updated in the truth bold section of your monopad. Okay. Let's check out the weapons shelf real quick. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. I mean, Kaido took most of them. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? You went to my lab yesterday to find weapons used against Monokuma? It's because Kaido had them. Okay. And then there's the firearms. Look at all these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. I mean, one of them's missing. I think that's it. Alright, and now we just hit up Shuichi's lab, and then we'll be good. Which I believe he's on the 4th floor. No, 5th floor. Yeah. The bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm it came from here. There's several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside its lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says Strike 9 poison. Hi Zora, welcome to the stream. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Okay, what else? Small glass bottles. There's a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. And each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons, so there must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
all right.
Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaido wasn't dead. Oh, hey, Masked Man. How did it feel to finally beat the Road to Despair minigame last stream after all the attempts in the last chapter? The hammers made it so much easier, man. It was practically a different minigame. You want to see how those bottles work? I don't know. Maybe. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaido's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be. No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Alright. Well, I guess we're going back to the hangar. I'll check out the bookshelf real quick, though. Case files lined up for me to read. There's nothing off about them. They don't seem to be related. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's go back to the hangar then. If I need to go back, I need to go back to the courtyard, don't I? Alright, fine. Get out of here. Oh, Automod actually detected a bot on Twitch. Interesting. Guess we don't have to play Ban That Bot yet. Twitch is indeed learning. Alright, back inside the hangar. Oh, Maki's here now.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. What are you talking about, Kibo? Maki? Why is it so easy for you to believe Kaido is dead? You know what? Let's talk to Himiko real quick. Is she still mad?
Hey.
Kiba was looking for you now. Hurry and get to the bathroom. I'm not gonna ask what you're going to do with a robot in a bathroom.
Hey.
Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone. I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? You can't be still in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
it's plain to see.
But I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaido. Of course, I didn't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaido or anything. I know, you're probably right. Smoogie has a good point. I don't think I have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. I'm certain that one of them must have. What predictions / hopes do you have for Danganronpa 2x2? Who do you think will be, or would you like to see as victims, culprits, or survivors? I mean, I would like to see just some characters that died early on last longer. Like, I would love to see more of Uki late game, and I think having Fat Buyaka in there more would be fun. Like, he's almost certainly gonna be longer. I think he was a fan favorite. so to see him last until like chapter 5 would be sick, man. I would love that.
Hey.
Kibo, what are you looking
Yes.
for? Take a look at this. Or what are you looking at? Take a look at this.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes. It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's. Where'd you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. Why are they soaked?
Well,
Toilets seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place? Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Kokichi's toilet soaked clothes, yeah. Find the toilet, huh? This isn't the time to hesitate. Well, I guess we gotta do it. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do
What's
that?
the matter?
Something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. There has to be an important
Alright.
clue. Made up my mind, grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes, spread them open. There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole in the sleeve. It's about the same size as the one on Kaido's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes, too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case. There was a gun missing from Maki's room. There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed under the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Maybe they both died under the hydraulic press. A worthy sacrifice. Sorry, Kaido. So, Mr. Pai, have you never seen the Danganronpa anime? I've seen some, but not all of the Danganronpa anime. Particularly the Danganronpa 3 anime, the sequel to Danganronpa 2. I know I've been titling these streams as Danganronpa 3 instead of V3. I didn't know there was a difference when I started. I was just like, well, Danganronpa 1, Danganronpa 2, Danganronpa 3, obviously. But then the Danganronpa 3 anime game, I was like, okay, well, didn't realize that. Oops. But now I feel like I'm in too deep to change it, man. Maybe Kokichi tried to slip out in the toilet where he belongs. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is where Kokichi belongs. Either that or buried underground. But hey, I'll take him being in the toilet too. That's fine by me. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen part of the Danganronpa 3 anime, but it's like split off into different sections. But I saw the one about school life, but not so much the one involving the Danganronpa 1 characters. Nor have I seen the Danganronpa 1 anime, which is just a retelling of the Danganronpa 1 game, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, I will be watching more of the anime. I'm playing the game right now. Haven't gotten around to it. There's a lot of stuff I want to watch. Yibo, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue. I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours. Your hands aren't clean either, though. That's true, you did stick your hand in the toilet, so there's that. But if Kokichi was the one who crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaido go? Why not show himself? Why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy. You're concerned about that? Ibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. Sounds like it's time for the class trial.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
Kokichi is the third best man if there are two men.
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaido. Whoever is alive will be there. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Alright. Let's head to the class trial then. Time to go. Boy, it would be so satisfying if Kokichi were to die in this chapter. I really hope he does die. I hope he's already dead. I hope he's gone. I hope he's 6 feet under. There's still a chance that Kaido's alive. Probably won't happen, but you never know. This isn't everyone, right? Kaido and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi's already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaido's alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki,
Well,
this is a battle. Thank you for the Mew laugh. We need a little joy in our lives. Especially with all the despair going on. This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Here's something you probably didn't know. Angie had the same VA as Aoi? I think it's Aoi, yeah. It's like Yaoi, but without the Y. Aoi, yeah. Okay. Now I know how to say her name. And Morgana from Persona 5. Well, she's an excellent voice actor. What could I say? She does a great job. She's got that is actually like kind of a goated character roster to have voice for. So, shout out to her. We love to see it. Lose to despair.
You don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then there will be only 5 left. Only 5. That's right, we're the only ones
That's
left.
obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That's the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaido would say at a time like this. What would he say to us if it was Kaido? Alright, let's go. We shall find out. It's not over till it's over. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. That's how I feel every time I have to drive to work in the morning. We had lost the will to live, knowing we know about the outside world. Oh, knowing what we know about the outside world.
Now you fucked up! You have fucked up now!
Have I fucked up? Did I fuck up? We'll see. But somehow, despite that despair, we found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we do now? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. Also, the blurbs aren't showing up on screen for some reason. Very strange. They should be showing, like, right here, I think. Yeah. I don't know what's up with that. Blurbs aren't showing up on screen, but you can still hear them. We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this truly is a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No,
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
we must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Unbelievable.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know?
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. Well, let's just say that the thumbnail was a reference to Gonta. Because of the message that Kokichi sent. And Gonta was the one that was finding the message. That's why I put him in the thumbnail. Alright. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So get ready.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death. Add a dash of lies and truth. Bake it in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more, we faced a class trial. Was the one who died Kaido or Kokichi? Also, I previously made the Go Into thumbnail ahead of time, and he just happened to die, like, right after. So, I was like, well, I don't want this thumbnail to go unused, so it's going here. I can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaido wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Kaido's purple, but I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. Kokichi is purple. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth, I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Alright, here we go. Check our skills. Do we have anything else we would like to add? Looks like I have 10 points. Just a peek. Clear mind. Safety first. High tension. All right. I'm thinking about maybe just adding charisma. Or maybe trigger happy. Maybe we do trigger happy actually. I'll do that. That should be good. Are you planning something special for Chapter 6's thumbnails to wrap up the trilogy? No, I'm just gonna use some of the dead characters, I think.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim,
Oh, the last Monokuma
the
doll
other
is
person will
in
never
Psych
show
Taxi.
themselves,
Gotcha.
right?
Before
Thank
we can
you.
identify a
Thank you.
suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks Kaido's the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaido is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth.
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi! We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim is.
Has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
Kokichi had died, and we would have found his body, or at least a trace of his body. We didn't find anything of his, but we did find Kaido's clothes. That's why Kaito must have been the victim.
I was wrong!
Oh, wrong.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kokichi's clothes then.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
I missed.
That's wrong! I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito's still alive. Either way, it seems Maki's hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito was alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic? You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else.
I forgot the controls. It's been a while.
If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Maki, you look even more murderous than usual. I need to do well with this debate, or I think she's actually gonna kill me.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Almost got it. Okay.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
It is surprising. There's
He
such a
always
wide
dressed
range of
himself in a rather
characters,
odd
Masked
manner.
Man.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
What'd you say? After all the time spent together, you still don't know anything about him?
Damn it!
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Maki's claim appears solid, but I know it's not. She's wrong. We can't conclude Kaito's dead on that evidence.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words! Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito's definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Alright, let's find out who it is. The red exisal?
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
So Kaito really is alive. What's this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kinda dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Okay, there's no way that Kokichi would be able to just do a Kaito voice like that. We're not getting an answer. We're getting both voices, and it's gonna fuck with us.
You guys thought I died? I would never. No way.
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Yeah.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
I don't know if it's Kokichi or Kaido. It's indecisive.
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Alright, let's see it. Sure looks like Kaido's body. You sure they didn't just edit that in post?
Huh?
Another random factor. Would it offend you to know Kokichi makes a Persona reference in his Love Suite session? That means nothing to me.
Kaito?
Like, it doesn't offend me any more than Kokichi's existence as a whole.
This is terrible. Why would something like this? I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
It's hard to refute against the friggin' video of the crime, but yeah. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Why did you have to describe it like that?
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well. That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you. I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaido killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaido. He just told us he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. What would he gain from killing Kaido?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit. Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial, I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for this situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option. Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaido with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. But is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Oh, I missed.
What a horrible video.
Ah!
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
There's no doubt Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that...
Kaito got crushed to death.
There we go.
That's wrong! The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
I don't think the video footage was doctored, actually. I think Kaido was already dead before he was placed under the hydraulic press. So I think the murder happened before then, and that probably explains like the gunshot to his sleeve and all that, and probably also explains the gunshots on Kokichi's clothing as well. I don't think the hydraulic press is actually the murder weapon here.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Well, there you go. That's it, Kibo. I think Kaido was already dead.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
Mashman, I won't be doing any bonus Danganronpa V3 streams. Any bonus streams will be of a different Danganronpa game. Particularly, I'm thinking Danganronpa S. Maybe Ultra Despair Girls, maybe.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. Found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. It might not actually be the gunshots, it might be the crossbow.
I was wrong! This is it!
Okay. It's the bloodstained path.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guess that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that's just a cause of death. Again, that's what I was originally referring to.
There! the small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
Small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left the small hole in Kaido's sleeve.
I was wrong!
I feel like there's multiple correct
This is
answers here, but you can only pick one of them.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
Welcome to the stream, just me.
If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar.
Out of all of them, Ibuki's my favorite.
The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Oh, man.
We couldn't go in the hangar. And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
I mean, there is the window. Kaido would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
That's wrong!
There we go.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
I mean, yes. Yes. It's kind of his job. He was friends with Kaede. Look how that turned out.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
I mean, is he not warranted? I feel like that suspicion is justified.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows.
Himiko really is carrying on the legacy of Mio, isn't she?
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe
no
I'm
way
the
I'm the
culprit!
culprit.
Alright, mass panic debate. Here we go.
Went to the
The number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you are the culprit, then explain the crossbow.
That thing doesn't matter at all. I'm the number one suspect. I'm the one who shot Kaito.
We should look at the inconsistencies in her testimony. There's a lie there somewhere.
I'm the number one suspect.
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there
The
empty-handed,
number one suspect.
and I left empty-handed.
ID.
Number one suspect.
Culprit. The crossbow at the crime scene did not come from me.
Anyone could have gotten it from her research lab.
Then who
The
actually...
number one suspect.
Kokichi did, of course.
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect.
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean, replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there
The
empty-handed.
number.
There we go.
I heard it.
Yeah, that's just a straight up lie.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
That's true. That's why they could be in the exisal. Because they're naked.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
Maybe she tried to kill Kokichi but missed and hit Kaido instead.
Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Very suspiciously.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo!
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah! 'Cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Get out of my head! Get out of my head! That would be great if I had a blurb for that. Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Alright, to hit Kaido with a crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
Not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Well, that's,
Another true statement.
that's not true.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo!
But I don't
Why
agree
does
with
this
that.
all sound so...
Chipmunk version. Alright. To hit Kaido with the crossbow, you have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
Not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
I just brought it over there. You agree with me, right, Shuichi? Man, it's really true. Himiko is like the Walmart of truth. Shut up. Now everyone doubts me.
Oh no!
Man, I don't know.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Hold on a second, please. There's no doubt whatsoever that Himiko carried the case. Unless you don't trust my optics. Is this more robophobia? No, I meant the only part.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
I missed.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
I missed!
100% exactamundo!
You're about to watch the guy with the worst aim possible.
Carried the case.
Wait. Okay, no.
Yep,
no.
that's true too.
And use the crossbow!
Oh, that was actually it.
agree.
Okay.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
I think it was Kaido, actually.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
'Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
I think Kaido asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaido is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. Oh, you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
We talking about the 3 arrows here?
Oh no! This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Baki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running
It's like
this
the
trial,
it's like the John Cena. Are
bothers
you sure
me
about
when
that?
anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
I actually think it would be a very entertaining edit to swap John Cena's face with Monokuma's and then have the voice clip. Are you sure about that? I think that would be a fantastic edit.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer. Ha! 'Cause of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Now he's switching back to Kaido.
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
It also changes their personalities too, not just their voices.
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaido's alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does the story end with Kaido or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case? I mean, it really sounds like it's Kaido. Oh, no. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaido. Most of the evidence we have, too, points to Kaido.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi?
That
Hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
doesn't finalize it, though.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
I don't know, everybody seems pretty solidly in favor of Kaido being dead. I guess we'll find out, shall we? I don't see a split opinion on this one.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
But he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I want to believe that Kaido was alive too. But that video is definitive. We have nothing to counter it. Damn that Exisal. Why would he confuse us like this?
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Why are you
Oh.
so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't
Messed
support
up
the
that
claim
one.
that Kaito is still alive.
Messed up that one.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
Alright.
I suspect
Let's give
that
it another
Kaito
try.
is inside the Exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I like to believe that
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
Maki!
all
The
of
mastermind is still alive.
all the dead
Inside that
classmates are
Exisal.
on each side.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support
Like there's a
the
team
claim
for
that
each
Kaito is
side.
still alive.
Kaido also wants to believe he's still alive.
This is our answer.
Oh man.
I don't want to believe it.
It's actually a little
In
warm
a way, I
right
still,
now.
But the evidence.
Oh.
I hate it. I
Sorry.
hate it so much.
Uh,
That's the truth.
can I get back to the log here for a moment? So let me check my phone. Just a spam text. Okay.
But the evidence. The evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
And the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
what a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Also, I find it very amusing that Miyu's picture has XXX on it instead of just one X.
Just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
So...
How could they both shoot each other?
No,
Those shots hurt a lot.
that was
My
3
wound is still
arrows.
aching something fierce. When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But
only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Only one arrow was fired.
There we go.
That's wrong! Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko's lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. Need to think. Think, think, think. Okay, Psych Taxi. So there very well may be a Monokuma doll here. But I don't know what stage it's at. I'm not taking any chances on this one. I'm looking it up. It just says during Psych Taxi, but what part of Psych Taxi? Second phase. Okay. That's what I was looking for. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaido? I think it's just one. And now we need to watch out for Monokuma here. Dumbass bitch Kokichi's on the poster. There he is. Alright, got him. Were all the hangers inside the... Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? I'm gonna guess no. Okay. Crashed. Who's on the poster? Kibo. Who brought the 2 arrows? I'm gonna guess a third party. Yep.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaido was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off? But can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Oh, in an exisal.
I see now.
It's not canon, but you can certainly believe that.
That's it. The exisal. The exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar? But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible. There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? What are you why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
if someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
If someone was piloting the hangar,
That's not possible. Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too. I was controlling them remotely. Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were
still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
I was wrong!
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating really that
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals.
Oh no!
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible. Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
Yesterday, all
The hammers were still recharging.
I I was wrong.
Man,
If someone was
I'm not doing well with this one.
to the hangar,
That's not possible. Do we know how to get inside an exo? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too. I was controlling them remotely. The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging. There's no way to stop an exosol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Right, it's impossible.
I missed that part.
Targeting the exosol. They could have used it to enter the hangar. That's not possible. Is that really the exosol? Really that difficult? Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely. Oh no!
if someone
Who was targeting the exosol?
Struggling with this one, man.
That's not possible. Is that really the exosol? Really that difficult? Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too. I was controlling them.
Remotely.
electro hammers weren't an option,
Yesterday,
all the hammers were still recharging.
there's no way to stop an exosol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
If someone was
That's not possible. Is that really the exosol? Really that difficult?
I'm gonna run out of time.
Know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
electro hammers weren't an option,
Yesterday,
all the hammers were still recharging.
there's no way to stop an exosol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
What?
You're right, it's impossible.
If someone
Who was targeting the exosol?
I think I had to hit
That's
both
not
of those.
possible. Is that really the exosol? Really that difficult? Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exosol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
No.
You're right, it's impossible.
If someone was piloting the exosol,
I'm just trying to hit it,
could have
man.
used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exosol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
That's not fair.
You're
That's
right,
not
it's
fair.
impossible.
If someone was piloting the exosol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
Wait, there's also a
That's
used
not
electro
possible.
hammer.
Is operating the exosol
Oh shit! It was the used
really that
electro hammer.
difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving
Forgot
too.
about that.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Okay, we got it. I was aiming for the wrong one the whole time anyway. 11 seconds left, man. That was crazy.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
I connected the dots
I
at the
know
last
because
second,
I
man.
found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exosols.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party?
Yeah, I reread Shuichi's hint at the end, and I was like, oh, of course.
Maybe they used it to disable an exosol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
I saw 4 exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaido. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. Culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us who I think could do that. Uh-oh. 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 Among Us. Hey, there's the blurb. Okay. There we go. Hate to accuse Maki, but I think it's time.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
Hi, Max. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day.
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
I never dreamed of Junko in the first place, so your question has a false pretense. I dreamed of Ibuki. You got your character wrong. And no, I did not dream of Ibuki a second time. Only that one time.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after—
I'll kill your logic.
Well, I think she just wants to kill Shuichi.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Alright, let's see, Maki. What do you got for us?
You're right. I used the electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Well, it can't be the hangar. It's no use. She's not listening to me at all, but I can't back down here.
You're right.
I missed too many.
I used the electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Okay, there we go.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
She actually makes a pretty sound case. I don't want to think that Maki is the culprit. I want to believe her. The way she's scrambling to defend
The
herself.
arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I love Maki's death glare.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I was wrong!
The arrows left holes in their clothes.
Wait, maybe it's the poison.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and
Poison
back.
poured in the wound.
An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words!
Okay, that makes sense actually.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit, if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Oh, poison on the arrows. Right.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be all of us.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Oh, Shuichi, you're saying you're all willing to do a group sacrifice in order to kill Kokichi? I have to say, that's very brave of you. I like it.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
It's simple. She tried to hit Kokichi with the poison arrow. She missed. She hit Kaito. She killed Kaito. And now she wants revenge. And she wants to take out Kokichi.
Please!
At any cost.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Oh, we're only at intermission. We still have more trial to go. Interesting. I think this is a good time to save. And a good time for me to use the bathroom as well. Hold up a moment, people. I will be right back. Let's continue.
Well now.
And then, the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so, the curtain quickly fell. Well, that was a boring intermission.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow. Probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
Oh no. Did Kaido jump in front? Oh no. Oh no. Kaido, you idiot. You jumped in front of the arrow to save Kokichi? Also, how is Kokichi not dead? If he got shot by the poison arrows, was he wearing like a bulletproof vest or something underneath?
What?
Man.
Kaito
What a turn of
protected
events.
Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
Man, we're really not gonna have ban that bot anymore, are we? They're actually getting filtered.
I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote, but Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die.
Kokichi drank the antidote.
Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy. Even like that, you really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
What are you talking about, Shuichi?
Thank you for
Maki
telling
just
us
confessed.
everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Part of Maki's testimony doesn't add up.
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. What can we learn from
I
that?
did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
What about the electrobomb?
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, The alarm would have activated with 100%.
That's wrong! There
Max
is a way
is
to
watching
disable
her.
the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other
What do you-
person
what do you
who
mean
could've
Max
used
is
one
watching me?
Kokichi, right?
Hold up. What does that even mean? Max is streaming right now? Isn't that a little early for your streams, Max? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know why the sound effect didn't play, but it should have played the "you fool" sound effect. Blurb has been kind of inconsistent today.
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be.
I guess so.
Oh.
I can't come up with a reason why
That's fine.
Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
I don't mind cutting off Kokichi anyway. But we know the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was...
You fool!
Oh, there it is. There it is. That was late. Disable the remote control?
I was wrong!
No, that ain't it. Keep Kibo away?
Damn it!
That ain't it. To disable the press's safety function.
That's it!
Oh, yeah. That makes sense,
It was to
actually.
deactivate the safety function
Okay.
on the press.
Yeah, I wasn't reading stuff properly.
Deactivate
Yeah.
the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone
Kokichi
would want to do
indeed
that.
is robophobic enough to do that.
But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? The cause of death.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
That jumps into question.
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes. The cause of death could now be the hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could've?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I
You're
threw
still
the
giving me
antidote,
an
I
inch
tried
of
to
hope.
open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
But
It would be
Kokichi...
whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
One of many endless possibilities. Am I right? Am I right, Smoogie?
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it, no matter what.
No matter what?
You know what? That's not even a problem. Because that means that we can just all vote Kokichi, and if we're wrong, Kokichi dies. And if we're right, Kokichi dies. I see this as a win. An absolute win.
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
Or we could just vote Kokichi right now and be happy with whatever happens. Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? My gut tells me no. Oh, there is no. There actually is no possibility. Okay. Interesting.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence.
So we just vote Kokichi anyway.
You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened.
If it's a 50-50 chance, who would you rather survive as the Blacken? Maki or Kokichi? I would rather have Maki survive, so we vote Kokichi.
Because I was actually involved.
And then we guarantee his death 100%.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim.
We're gonna kill Kokichi together. That's what we're gonna do.
But rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes.
Maki, you might be able to get out of this one.
So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Wait, we actually have to vote like 50-50 right now? Obviously, I'm voting Kokichi. And if we all die, we all die. So be it. So be it. This is actually very satisfying.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah?
What kind of
a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Monokuma actually doesn't know who the culprit is. Is Kokichi getting out of the vote?
What are you talking about?
What is going on with Monokuma right now?
Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
I didn't see this one coming.
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? This case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Then how do you have that video camera footage? if the electro bomb was set off.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exisals... Yes.
That doesn't make any
the
sense.
Exisals weren't protecting Monokuma. They
were frozen in place. They were watching him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Watching him?
Get a good look at this face.
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the Exisals were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exisals to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
Because he's a big fat liar.
Right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
That was a really
Remember
good
that
what.
the only reason we think that
Hold up.
is because Kokichi told us.
Hold up. That what by Himiko right there? That was an all-time great. I cannot just pass that. Can I play that? Can I play that again? Just listen to this.
What?
That's an all-time great what.
What?
That was excellent. That might be the greatest what I've ever heard. That was fantastic.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi. 'Cause he's not the mastermind.
Not as good as your first what, I will say that. But it still good, still good, still good. It's just the expectations were through the roof for that first what.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah,
Of course it was.
that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm kind of getting bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay? That's when you know he's about to spit out
deductions
another
got
lie.
A lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
What happens if Tori purchases the second bundle? The second bundle? What is the second bundle? Is there a second Danganronpa bundle that I'm not aware of? Mew's remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Can we kill Kokichi now?
Just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Can we kill Kokichi now?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Maybe the mastermind is dead. Maybe it was Rantaro the whole time.
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis.
And you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
Real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Onishima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track.
Yeah, the ultimate who cares is the master. What if Rantaro's not actually dead? What if Rantaro pulled... Tori's not watching this, is she? I don't want to spoil things for her.
This class trial is to figure out who
I don't want to spoil
not
things
the mastermind.
for her. Tori, if you're watching this, I would recommend stopping because there's spoilers. A lot of spoilers. Okay.
So, yeah. Get to talking.
But what if Rantaro pulled a Junko, right? And he's actually not dead, and he's actually been the mastermind this whole time, and Kaede was right from the jump. Could you imagine?
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
And you said it was impossible to figure out.
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out. So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have.
The mastermind is Tero's ghost. He wanted revenge via his cooking from his newly acquired line of Panda Expresses with Monokuma as the restaurant's new mascot. That's a lie.
At least I
That's
can
a good
enjoy
lie,
this
though,
game
Nanya.
to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
You have a brilliant imagination, Onion. It's great.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others, for that matter. It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
What? The ultimate despair headmaster.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel
This is
the truth
crazy.
behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah, let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up
I mean,
to
we
him
could
real
just
fast.
vote Kokichi out
I
right
guess
now.
you are both robots.
Another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence I couldn't wrap my head around. What evidence? Bloodstain in the bathroom? No. What's the question? If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? Are we talking the video?
This is it! Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video must have been something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Oh, here we go. Hangman's Gambit. I don't know. V. What starts with V? What can't be identified even after watching the dead body footage? The victim. Oh, okay, now I need to pay attention a little more. There's a C there. T. There's a T. I. M. Okay.
I see now. The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
Wait.
That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
So it wasn't necessarily doctored, but you could stop the recording and then you could continue the recording again.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Trick to that video.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
That's
Could it
probably it.
be
Yeah.
that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue.
There must be some trick to that video.
It's Kibo's response. The question is it the hydraulic press or the murder video? And I'm
There is
thinking it's
no
the
trick.
hydraulic press.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
There we go. Got
I
him.
agree. Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
It didn't stop at all. That was a late
Yes,
roll
that's
up,
right.
Kibo.
The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly? Right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Oh, here we go. I think it's this one. Not that one.
I see it. The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
while the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh?
Camera
What do you
also
mean?
stopped.
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Am I wrong? We're back at this again. 2 in a row. I do think it's the electro bomb, but let's see what the other options are. We got a little bit of time. Probably the video camera, actually. What's the third option? This is the video camera.
I see it. The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? It's kind of hard to tell from this point of view of the map right here. I can't even tell what anything is over here.
Oh no!
Probably gonna have my first game over here. Oh, right here. No. Again, I can't really view from that map, so it's kind of hard for me to tell.
Is this... We can't let it in.
Well, that was annoying. I thought I could have gone through this class trial without a game over, but I guess not.
Hydraulic press. Then,
That map is
after the
impossible,
body,
man.
So it just
Alright, let's... Can I skip that at all?
That's what I've been...
I'm just mashing buttons at this point.
When did you ever...
So they...
Oh, right. B, okay. Alright, where... This is the hydraulic press, right? I don't see the spot. What about this one?
Damn it!
I'm scanning the map to see like what areas are highlighted. I really thought it would have been here. This makes the most sense. That's the most sense. You mean I chose correctly? I just picked the wrong
Set up
spot?
Somewhere around here.
Like, I was literally just a little bit higher. It had to be that precise? I was like right above that. That's not fair, man. That's not fair. I shouldn't have had a game over that.
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angle.
I just couldn't read that map.
Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi himself. Kokichi killed himself. The other person in the hangar.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. What's the question? How are the bodies swapped if only 2 people were in the hangar? Victim? The victim helped. Okay.
I see now. I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped, which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate before.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Who is in the exisal? Kaito's alive.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense.
You know what? Worthy sacrifice.
My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Good job, Kaito. I'm proud of you.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
What? Maki?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? He's the culprit. You're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the 2 options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
And that's why Maki was so hell-bent on not even considering Kokichi to be the victim. I can't imagine Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
S'more, I have no idea what you're talking about unless you're referring to Max having me in one of his streams. In which case, no, I didn't see it, but I've heard about it.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito! I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw.
I just missed all of them.
Scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here! Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die, just to execute their plan?
He's crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
But why? You are being so friendly with us!
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the
I
truth.
still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Closing argument, here we go. Alright. Trail of blood, hit the Exisal, an Exisal inside of the hangar. That's not the evidence? Where does the trail of blood fit then? Because that seems right. I really think that's the one. Unless the trail of blood was intentional. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We got assembled the crossbow. Yep. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? Who was hit by the first arrow Maki fired? Who was hit by the second arrow Maki fired? Who actually drank the antidote? Kaito. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Culprit was in the press first. And then it was Kokichi. Okay. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? Who was hit by the first arrow Maki fired? No. That was Kokichi's back. Okay. He was hit by the second arrow.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside.
Okay.
Kokichi was definitely not expecting an
I can roll
exisal
with
to
this.
interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow.
Yeah, that one was unnecessary.
But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise.
That arrow would have killed him eventually.
To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems.
Hey,
and
this means
consumed the
Kokichi's
both.
dead.
But in that desperate situation,
That's all I care about.
Kokichi thought up a clever
That's
lie.
all I care about.
He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan.
As far as I'm
helping
concerned,
win the
Kaido did
killing
us a
game.
great service.
Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow, but it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned
This is a long
Lee to make
plan.
the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request.
Did I say that? I don't know if I said that. I might have said that.
Request is a generous term.
I mean, cosplaying as Kaido
blackmail.
isn't... I wouldn't be against that.
In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined.
That said, I'm in no position to cosplay anything right now. I've been actually burning through my savings a little bit.
The culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press.
I've been spending a lot of money this spring.
This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie.
I need to save
Kokichi
up.
was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel. The culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved
Could
the
you
culprit's
imagine?
life because his trick required their cooperation.
Could you imagine if Kokichi changed his mind at the very end? Oh, that
He
would be
wanted
so
to win the
funny.
killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
Oh, that would have been so satisfying.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press,
Ugh.
making us think he was the victim.
No more Kokichi.
Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body.
And also impossible for anyone to see Kokichi's dumbass bitch face ever again.
But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way.
The execution of my wordage was very flawed right there.
It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press
Bye-bye.
the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
Except they clogged.
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
Sorry, Kaido. But thank you. Thank you for killing Kokichi for us. I very much appreciate
is in
it.
that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
He was denying it the whole way.
But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. Sure, Kaido's inside that exisal. So why is Kaido still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
So that's your objective.
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaido. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaido. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
What are we doing here?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaido's trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything we've determined up until now. What if I turned it all on its head? I need to lie.
All right. Let's pin this down. Who is inside that
I gotta remember which button.
exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
Survival video? No.
I trust Shuichi.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine, I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
I'm still voting for Kokichi.
I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
It's no use. It's
What?
It's no use. It's no use. It's no use.
They won't let me vote for Kokichi.
It's no use.
How could you? How could you?
It's no use. It's no use. It's no use. It's no use.
Damn. That's messed up.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
That's messed up. I was so ready to vote for Kokichi. Goodbye, Kaido.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I think I did a pretty good job. I got an A. Let's go, baby.
Well,
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momoda. You all got it right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. I didn't want to, but I had no choice. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at his huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too.
Huh.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh?
Come on, man.
Come on, guys, don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Lucky. Was she protecting Kaido, or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended. You all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do that then? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it.
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game, but instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh,
Because the
man.
true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So, whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too? Oh my god, it's 3 of them, and they're all getting denied! It's a shame, though. I do enjoy a good game of Ban That Bot.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights. So, we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair. Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claimed to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I would never have imagined that the fate would have brought us to Kokichi's murder. Just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I don't know about that flashback light. I guess that's another mystery for you. Anyway, like I was saying.
You know...
Then who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind?
Yeah.
Well, it's not that difficult. Kaido, I need you to kill me.
What?
What?
I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the Blacken, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. If Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the Blacken was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason for to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this game a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan with the virtual world. Which means Monokuma's aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we? Yeah, that's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that. Kokichi might have been right, but why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. That's why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. This game's rules matter so much someone's watching. Death game is made to be watched. That's true, then who? Who is watching this? What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why don't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me. Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
And here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
Ahem.
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why are you just so cute?
What?
Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaido? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You could have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you.
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Black Hand. And our crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects. Damn it, that's playing dirty. So then, that's why you gave me the antidote? I am the supreme leader. The ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths that I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least
I wasn't boring,
wasn't
right?
boring, right?
that punk.
That he blackmailed you by using me.
Ah,
I agreed to his plan once I heard the words, ruin this killing game.
jeez.
He was crazy, but I let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaido, you mean your
What are you
health?
talking about?
You said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. It can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If it was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be...
This might be the virus.
what?
Virus.
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaido didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't.
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher
to
project.
tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaido's infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we were able to trick Monokuma, but I knew Shuichi would see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You really are something.
Well then...
Kaido, did
That's
you?
right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up during the trial, I knew Shuichi would see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
When?
If you knew it was pointless from the start, you shouldn't have gone that far.
Ah,
It wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge
What's
success.
that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind, we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth.
yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But...
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit. Ain't that the truth? It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can
Hey,
you...
so
Can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you keep saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
Shit.
I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little. The bastards who created this game to toy with their lives, and the shits enjoying it, they all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Ah,
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Is it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest
It's
truth.
a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth. Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. Maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What, me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
that's right.
Jealous. Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got
My
frustrated.
bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey. No, Kaido. That's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaido. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. Even if you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be...
Kaito! What?
Kaido, are you okay? How could I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko, because it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let
I
you.
won't let you kill him.
Oh?
You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
indeed.
Yeah, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito,
Kaido, I can't let you die, Kaido.
that's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey,
I
hey!
was just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. You know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
Hmm.
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my
Hey!
point. What are you talking about?
Hey!
Alright, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance. What? Oh, the Monokums are back.
Rise and shine, your sun! With our powers combined, we are the Monokubs!
Huh?
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you as chumps before.
hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodem now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
Weren't all the Monokubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monokubs were destroyed. These Monokubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, they're like brand new characters.
thank you so much.
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
That?
You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monokubs. Finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
We're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodem, of course.
Hey, hey!
You know what else this means? Now that the Monokubs are back, I got my Exosol entourage protecting me again. Still wanted to find me now? This is bad. He's got the Exosols again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter, and I won't let you kill Kaido. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exosols, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last Electrobomb were crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up. Maki roll.
You-
Enough already. I never felt this way before. I always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. I've never been given a nickname like Maki roll before either.
What?
you. I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki roll. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaido. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki roll, I'm sorry. But that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so...
Hey Maki roll, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Because you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. Wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your
Don't worry
enemy.
about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. Damn.
Come on, man.
Don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaido. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
Let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaido. Okay.
The impossible is possible.
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaido.
Maki roll.
Maki roll, how long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible, I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Alright then, let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Special punishment suited to the luminary of the stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Kaido died before Monokuma could execute him. How about that? How about that? Guess who got the last laugh now? Kaido.
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by the debris when you protect...
Well,
I'm fine. more importantly,
Hey!
what's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaido won?
Yeah?
What do you mean Kaido won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaido didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right. Kaido wasn't killed by you. It's Kaido's victory. We lost? I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. No shit.
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school of regulations?
That's right.
Killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaido. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaido's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
you're so
I can't help myself around you cute little cubs.
cute.
Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My widow cubs.
I'll tell you about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Huh?
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so
Why
hard.
you?
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light.
What?
What did you just do?
what?
Is that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special side effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have, and that hope doesn't exist here at all. Killing game will never end. Then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there's no hope. After that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had to accept the reality that Kaido was gone. Not just Kaido, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, someone none of us trusted, we lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will never end. Is that Junko? Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. I'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I just want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. It's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
That sure sounded like Junko. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot at the courtyard. The place where Kaido and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki,
hey,
so you came too.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
what?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaido into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaido is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaido. If he hadn't been my friend, I'd be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaido.
Huh?
Grateful.
Okay.
I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not gonna wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. I guess that's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure our friends who passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Smoogie, Yumiko. If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
So, we're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Yumiko and I promised Kaido.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said there's no hope anywhere, but he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaido said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also my friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I wonder what's up with Kiba. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaido.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey.
Oh, by the way. What happened to Kibo? You know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo. I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own, even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair. And I will destroy it.
Well, that's a hell of a cliffhanger. It is so nice to see that Kokichi is now dead, by the way. We got Kaido's jacket. Yes, I want to save. I have to say, I think that was actually a pretty damn good chapter. Particularly because Kokichi is dead. But, I have to say, there was some excellent storytelling in there. That said, that's the end. We're done with chapter 5, so we will continue next time. I'll send everybody off with the intro one last time today. And then I will see you guys next week. I'm just double checking my calendar. Yeah, next week is the 25th of April. I'm fine. I'm good. Okay. Yeah. Here we go, baby. Also, I'm not opposed to doing the entire chapter in one stream next week. Depends on how long it is. I'm not sure. You guys... I could use some updates on that, actually. I don't know. I don't know how long it is. Okay, it seems like it's a long one. I googled it and it said 6 to 7 hours. So I'm not sure. I guess we can play it by ear, but I'm open to starting it early next week at 11 instead of 1. I might just do it all. I might just do it all in one stream. We'll see. I'm thinking about it, because I won't be available the week after. We might just finish it next week. We'll see. Alright, everybody. I'll see you guys next time. Don't be surprised if I start the stream early next week. We might do chapter 6 all in one sitting. We'll see. Alright. You guys take care. I'll see y'all next week. Have a good one, y'all. Bye-bye. Oh, and let me raid Max while I'm at it. Because I'm sure he's still streaming, right? Right? He's gotta be. He's gotta be still streaming. It's only fair. It's why am I that large? Why am I that large on screen in the thumbnail? That's funny. Okay. Let's go ahead and rate him. Boom boom. He's also Darwin right now. So there's that. I'm rating him on the Twitch end of things, so if you want to be a part of the raid, go see him on Twitch. It's happening right now. I'll see you guys.